Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I'm very happy to have it be Friday. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I hope you're all doing well today. I am feeling pretty good. I am excited to finally get back into this game. I wish that I could play every day, but I can't. And due to that, oops, I have to, unfortunately, I'm gonna move this really quick. Just to where I'm comfortable. Okay. But yeah, I wish I could play every day, but I cannot. And because of which, I have to enjoy these few days that I do get to stream. I think I worked out the bugs from last time, so we should be good with it not tabbing in and out of the game. I know most people are streaming Endwalker content right now because they got the early content. I still gotta level up my character. My dog barks at some random stupid noise. But yeah, I still gotta level up my character, and we'll go through it as quick as possible. And Final Fantasy has really streamlined it, but I still want to read the story, and obviously I'm gonna read it to you guys. I may do some voices, but when you're talking to 60 different characters, there's only so many voices you can do without starting to sound either racist or them all sounding alike. So I'll do the ones that I'm comfortable doing, but I will enjoy this. I'm still not sure how long it's going to take me to get in, but hopefully it's not terrible. All right, I think we're good to go. But yeah, messing with the UI and everything like that, as you could see, it was my first time. All right, let's switch over. And let's test this. Bump, 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 bump. Yep, we're good to go finally. Unable to obtain character data. Yeah. Oh, it's not that bad. Can you... I wonder... You can. I may do that to change my last name. But yes, we're going to focus on this. We will probably be doing this for like the next month or so. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to get through Endwalker content, but once we get to all the way caught up, we'll probably play this one day a week and switch over to other stuff the other 2 days. And no. But yeah, that should be good. I think everything's smooth. The good news is that I can get it all to run smoothly. Did I hide that? I don't know what I did with that. Oops. Come here. There we go. All right. So, that's right. We can't do Summerford because we're not high enough level. So we need to do like one thing. Where are we going? Down. It's a... Say 260 for the reward. We're gonna need something a little bit more special than that. We could just kill a few things. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Because don't I have a hunting log? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Middle Odnosia. That's easier. That way I don't have to do the side quests. Because you can only do the side... Why is everybody hovered around here? Oh. Let's see. I need to... get to this. So I would still remember some stuff. Like that you can only do it... But where do I go? Zephyrgate. Yeah. Is that new? That's new, isn't it? I just realized that. They updated some stuff. Oh, man. That's right. They updated, Do I not know bio? Cannot use bio as current class. Okay, well. What do I have? I have ruin. Ooh, I can summon my carbuncle. Radiant Aegis. If I summon him, does that pop up? Let's see. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage, 20% max HP. Yeah, that's nice. I probably won't need it. Pet bar cannot be edited. Fine. Can't do anything on that. Do I care about the orders? I don't know if I do. Alright, so the only thing we have right... When do we get... Yeah, I know you guys are going to go kill him in a second. I am sad. So we have a cure. When did I learn Ruin? It's Ruin 2. Oh, that's what that is. That does not... Alright. Does the, does this carbuncle attack? I can see that in battle, right? Maybe. I told you I'm a noob. Alright, so we got that. Go get Lost Lamb. So yeah, this is all we really need to do. We need to waste our time on wonder where they got rid of that dot. Well, I already could summon one. So I can apparently heal as this. And a couple more lost lambs. Okay, that should be good. That got us to level 4. I'm gonna check something. Alright. I'm gonna go through the patch notes really quick. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. Just because clearly some stuff has changed. So yeah, we got all these different areas added that I don't understand. New main scenario quests have been added, side quests have been added, role quests have been added, obviously. What is stadium deliveries? Okay, that's when I get my disciple stuff. That's not for a little while. Okay. Levies have been added. Plates have been added, blah blah blah. No idea what treasure maps are. That's right, there's 2 new classes, isn't there? What are the new classes for Endwalker? Reaper and Sage. Oh, that's... Do you have to be a certain level for this? Yeah, you have to be level 70, so I don't have to worry about those. Or housing, but I don't have the money for housing, so I don't care. Furnitures, blah, blah, blah. Aquarium fish, orchestrion rolls. Don't care about this. Don't care about... Oh yeah, that's right. You got the male Vieira. Ah, bunny boys are cute. Oh my god. I like it. Job set age has been added. Yeah, they have updated it. Well, what were we wanting to play as? We're gonna start as a summoner, right? Yeah, so level 2's rune. Oh man, they did do a lot of stuff. Interesting, interesting. I may actually play as a sage. Well, I might do that with my wife. I don't know. Let me see something really quick. I know they're gonna have I want to see what this looks like. Let's see. Lots of dead things. Do I get a pet? Is that Reaper thing my pet? Man, they look cool. They're pretty. Kind of do, don't I? There's one that just kind of pops out above me. I mean, they look cool. See what the sage is like. So they were talking about the sage. You deal damage and that heals enemies. I'm trying to think. I know there's been other classes like that. I can't remember what it was. Deal damage shouldn't heal your allies. But doesn't like... I mean, they look cool. I'll kind of keep an eye on what when people suggest. But yeah. New enemies, new dungeons. I'm curious about the UI stuff. I don't see... marks, I don't know what that means. Tomestones. Good lord, there's so much PvP feast items. Can't remember any of the items, so someone could explain that better than me, I bet. Scrolling through all this. All this stuff doesn't matter to me. I guess I can just explore and find out, right? System, new market board, adjustment to retainers, achievement minimum has been revamped. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. The map will now be displayed when selecting destinations. That's what I noticed. Okay. Neato. I mean, it sounds good to me. All right. Where do we do that again? It's upstairs, right? We should just go talk to the lift attendant. I want to go to the Drowning Wench. And it's level 5, I think is my next class quest. I think it is. La la. Ba da 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 da. Yes, I can help at some of the... yes, old Baderon. All right, still in limbs, are you, Corn? How do you fancy a trip outside the walls? Well, we'll see. I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Southern Ford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalin, is an old mate of mine. Uh-huh. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after calamity ruined the soil. You mentioned needing another and or two, and your name sprang to mind. I can't even read some of this. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so you make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Yeah. Zephyr Gate it is. Da, 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 da. Oh dear. Yay. I got my wife to decorate the trees for me. I brought the tree out of that attic and put everything up, but... So, it's not that I suck at decoration, it's more that I'm pretty sure no matter what I do, she'll be like, I'm gonna move this here, 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 and here. Zephyr Gate, right? Yeah. Yep, that's where I want to go. Ah, that's so cool. I like that. That's something they should have done a long time ago, but I really like that they did that. Yeah, up there, okay. What's auto run again? I don't remember. What is auto run? Blah. This? Oh no, that's RP walk. No. Ah, there we go. That works. I guess I can sprint, can I? I want a mount. I know I'm not high enough for a mount, but I want a mount. Hey, puke. Should I kill these? Remind me, each hunting log is for... Arcanist. Might as well, right? What if I do the hunting log? Why do I close out of that stuff? Damn it. Hold on. You. Only bad thing about having 3 monitors, it takes you a while to drag stuff from one side to the other. They're all right, apparently. But what? Let me see. What are we under? This is no, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so if we are doing the Arcanist, so it does Summoner and Scholar. So this is the only one. Huh. You know what? Since I'm doing this, I may just want to save these. Because when I level up a Scholar, if I play a Scholar. Well. I don't want to be a Conjurer. So Conjurer is still White Mage, which is what I am right now with my wife. But we were talking about... Yeah, Machinist. That's right, because Machinist... 2.55. Get at level 30. Okay, okay, okay. It is Endwalker, right? Yeah. And... Guess we won't know that yet, will we? So do I want to save these? I think I do. I think the only time... I think the only time I wouldn't want these... Or would want to do them is... When I hit a little snag like I did there. But I'm not going to heal. At least I hadn't planned on it. Ah, you must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. Corin Theron, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the last name. I'm gonna be Corin, but I'm not a fan of the last name. You honored his words, so that's a good start. I'm Stalewind, the old bastard, as Baderon likely described me, and here is my humble orchard. Can I just hit enter? A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. Nope, I can't. I have to click. But the Calamity did for our ship like so many others, and Calamity did for our ship? We'll just say the Calamity destroyed our ships like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Meroweb, Meroweb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Hey, you sexy pirate man. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take away the sea from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands of black despair. So much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. You got it, dude! Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, no, that's not what I want. How do I... Item comparison? Yeah. Oh, it's got a few bonuses to it. I'm the greatest. I know how that works. Then isn't it in character you can recommended gear? Yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go to a mog station because I got like 14 little thingies. Hi. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Muggles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with the outsiders. Why would he ever care about the letters? Why, indeed, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to read this because it's not real dialogue. 16? Take. Delete. E. This might take a minute. I know how minions work. Amiga earrings. Delete. Good lord, how many of the... Getting there, getting there. What are these? I don't know. Goblin cap. Who would wear a goblin cap? From GMs. Oh, letters from friends. Coolio. Thank you. That's right. You start out with like a chocobo, don't you? Alright, now I have to go through here. Use Dominion. And then, what does this do? Edit your appearance, that's right. I can't use those yet. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Where do I turn these in? What are they called? Cascadier uniform vouchers? Yeah, that one. Oh, those are cute. I want that. Mordona. Okay. We can deal with that. I don't think we'll get there for a while, but we can deal with that. Alright, I think we're good. Now, we're going in here? Maybe? No. We must have to go up then. I screwed that up, didn't I? Ooh, I need to attune to this, right? As my wife would say, attuning! Yeah. I know how Aether Sight works. Alright, Stalewind, teach me your ways. I have a mind to set you a task, Theron, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly knitted out. Whatever that, whoops. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. What? Fuck you too. Where do I go get this gear? Is there a shop? Heck's a carbuncle. It's maybe the merchant and mender has them? Okay, I can't do you. Hi. What do I need? I need head, body, hands, legs, and feet. Don't even have a head. Oh, it's item level 5, right? Item level 5, so I just need a head thingy. Can I sell? I don't want animal skin or raisins. Maybe I want a potion, I don't know. I know how shops work. That's that hat looks so out of place. That's what low level gear is, so you just gotta. Alrighty, I got a hat. Ugh. Well, buccaneers are the ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. Of course they do, but they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say that you will have little trouble getting in for their attention. Coolio! I don't need money yet. I'll get money. I'm the greatest. Ooh, what's that? I learned a new carbuncle. Alright, hold on. So we get regular carbuncle. Rushes the target and deals fire damage with a potency of 4. So does this carbuncle not last? How did I get Ruby Arcanum? So this is like a cooldown then. Okay. What about this? How do I know what attunement I am? Each summon, when called forth, will tap into its respective arcanum, granting you stacks of an elemental attunement indicated on the trance gauge. These elemental attunements will augment gem shine and precious brilliance. So that's this. So I can't use this yet until I get this. So I basically have to pop, pop, and then spam this. I think that's how it works. We'll put you down here so it's more noticeable to me. Yeah. Can we... I want to see something. So the players list is here. Can you shrink this? Yeah, that's what I want. Where am I going to stick it, though? Oh, okay. So then I can stick it... I kind of want it over here. Maybe here? Because my quests are going to pop down up there. Let's do... Let's do 80. Do I want a 6x2? Well, maybe a 2x6? You know, I could always do that. What about a 3x4? 3x4 isn't bad either. I'm worried that it's going to come down to the quest blocking it. Ooh, what about 4x3 and then I can stick it? Yeah, 4x3 and then I move it over here. Yeah, right about there. Or we can bring it all the way down here. And then we can activate it. Is it system? Or is it character? I think it's character, right? Where's my hotbars? Yeah, here we go. That's hotbar 8. Oh, I could have changed that anyway. So I want stuff like teleport, turn, sprint. We can leave that there. Do that. I also want to... Where's Pet Hotbar? There you are. I want you... I don't know how much I'm going to use you. Maybe I'll do 80% for you too. And we can do 4x3. Maybe there. Yeah, let's do that. And then, because I can teleport back now that I've attuned. We want to go get my class quest. Oh, that's right. I don't need to do that. I can't teleport there yet, but I can teleport here. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to do my job quest, which is what's in the box, and it's over in Arcanist Guild. I need to... Okay. We're starting to flow. I got a sleepy puppers next to me. Excuse me. And then I need to talk to the Guildmaster. Yes, corn, isn't it? Are you eating well? Empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my arcanists to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. I don't know what that means. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? Nah, not really. I believe it's time to assess an improvement of your skills, as with your previous trial. What did we do again? I don't remember. I would have you defeat foes in lower La Nocia? Nocia? I don't know how to pronounce that. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Yeah, I can kill them. Bitch. Watch carefully in the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane energy to full its potential. Oh, come on, I'm spamming one button. I expect you back in time for dinner. Harley, that's not me actually getting upset. Don't you dare try to comfort me. Wait a second, did you say expect me back before dinner? Kick your butt. Better be good food. There's your ruby. I want a ruby permanent. You get to keep your ruby permanently. I want that. Lower nonsense. Yeah. Oh, you can teleport to the airship landing now? Cool. I like that. Alright, now we gotta go find... I don't think I did I? Oh, because it's down there. We haven't been down there yet. That's like... We could go down there for... Ooh, what's the fate system? Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Fully active time event. Ba-ba-bum. Where's that either scan? There it is. That's actually still doing pretty well. Good for it. Okay. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Are you charged up yet, Watch? Almost. Ooh, it's 1 o'clock. What is this? Oh, yes. Oh, you're one I have to kill. Okay, I am sorry, but it must be done. This is why it's like, oh yeah, I don't need to formulate a strategy. Aw. Wait. Yeah, I'll get nuked. Sprinty sprint. Yeah, we could put that right here. I may do that. HUD layout. We're gonna put you right here. Can I put you like here, even though it doesn't look that way? Yeah, right about there. That way, I can actually move you over. Yeah. And you down. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you mandragoras. 2-shot. Aw, 3-shot. You even do anything? I see that you die. She expects me back before. Oh, actually. Oh no. It's dark out. No supper. No supper. No supper. Now I can sprint. So yeah, if I remember correctly, this has to do with housing. You get to unlock the mist for housing. I think you can buy them, right? Like, obviously, it's Final Fantasy 14, so people are going to... Wait, you're still with me, right? Yes, you are, you little carbuncle. We're gonna go over this way. When do I get a mount? Is it level 20 or something? Ow. I want to attune. Man, I gotta go all the way across here. Hi. I gotta go all the way down here. Is it necessary? Not really. Do I want to do it anyway? Yeah. She's gonna be mad at me. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why did you not come home for supper? I'll be like, oh, I ate some dodo. And I apologize, but I'm not writing down my voices, so the voice may change every time we interact. No, leave me alone! I was just trying to get a unlock. I'm sorry. You find my carbuncle? Okay, you're not. Hee hee! Let me in. Let me in. Attack that thing. So I'll definitely be level 7 after this. And then I have to wait till level 10, so I have to do the main story quest some more. Then soon, I think it's like 14 or something, I start doing my, yeah. Ow! A tune. I have attuned. Okay, now I can go back to you. I can go to lower decks and then teleport. And yes, I would like to use a ticket. Because right now teleporting's expensive. If I remember correctly, like you don't give a shit after like level 20 because it's so cheap. What? Why can't I teleport? I don't know what I did wrong. Was it a cooldown? Might have been a cooldown. Can you not teleport over and over again? No? I don't know what was wrong. There's so many people here. God. You're just gorgeous if you want to be, aren't you? Annie. That's a cute name. Really didn't have to do this. It's completely unnecessary. Oh well. I wasn't really thinking. Ba, ba, da, da. Our work is to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such tasks, I have several crates transported to the cliff south of the separate gate. Once you examine those crates and return the inspected cargo here to me, you'll be surprised at the depths which some merchants would sink to deter our custom agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. A success you prepare for any eventuality. What? I have to go back to the Zephyr Gate again. I protest. But I killed the things. I guess that was just to test my metal. Whee! High practice crates. I interact with you. Not a hostile presence. What will I do against this poor tree slug? Hey, loser. That's not very nice. Okay. I'm super. Thanks for asking. Ooh, they don't respond very often. Ooh, hello, you. Who are you? I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence in life. Oh wait, this is a woman, isn't it? Yes, I know that. Assuming high pitched voice or whatever, it's assuming a lot, but I don't know how to do. I mean, they could all sound the same, but the reaction of my sudden appearance was within expected parameters. But I must admit that you did not expect such proficient performance against the enemy set against you. Yet, effective as though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched your battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they want to do, in inventing other possible strategies I might have employed. Nerd. Bling, bling. Okay. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the numbers of opponents, and then applying your tactics to the other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. What the fuck does that mean? Do all you do is study? Well, we'll just have to see what we can do about that. What the hell is your name anyway? Ah, through the opportune window to do so has passed. Though the opportune window, I would nevertheless introduce myself. My name, or I am Klaya? How do you pronounce that? Let's see. I don't know how you pronounce that. Be Klaya. I'm gonna say Klaya. I am Klaya, male Vons. I am Klaya, a male Vons Gate assessor. What the hell is Male Vons Gate? Acting Guildmaster Thurbeer Gym. The Beer Gym. Acting guild, whatever. Elected me, I'm just going to skip over that. Elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field and in Arcanima. What the hell? From what I observed so far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. Yeah, it's called spamming one button. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influenced your actions during battle? Oh boy. Potential for amusement. Or I do what feels right. Yeah. I do what feels right. Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, given or taking a half a percent. Nice. Yes, that certainly is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. Was it Merlweb or something? It was a man itself who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the guildmaster himself. Cool. Okay. Strategy is a tool to manipulate one's situation to desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present capabilities or present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. Sure. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with the carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as the wielder of Arcanima. Sure. Here ends your lessons for today. You didn't teach me shit. Pray return to the guild. I believe Mistress something or other, Thurby, Thurby. Mistress Thurby is awaiting some inspected cargo. What of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there's no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's right. I can just run back in. There's no reason to teleport, I think. Oops. Oops. There's the summon. I'm getting a little cold. Yeah. Aethernet, Arcanus. Let's level up to 7. And then I'm gonna go get... Okay. This way. Right. Yes. Here's the stupid cargo. Hey, Thurby. Thubby. Yeah, Thubby. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That's something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had to work with Clya, or whatever. I had to work with Kay regarding your performance. She seems eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tomb Clya carries? It initiates grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led to her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. Are you asking me to date her? But enough such matters for the moment. You have to done well this day. Continue your practice with your carbuncle as Clya has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Damn right you'll be. Useless. It's a little good. Garbage. What's CP? Oh, hammer. Vehicles or something? Why wouldn't I go with this? Yeah, no, we'll do this. Yeah. I did it! Once again, I am the greatest that ever lived. Now I have a robe to prove it. And as I'm level 7, I have to go back to the main story quest, which is... here, I believe. Yeah. I'm super duper. Hello, Staleworn. Ah, Derek. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since the last we met. I hope I've read you all right, for I have a task that requires attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Yeah, sure, why not? Is it something stupid easy? Probably. Okay, good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. What sorry tale? You will have heard rumors of the abductions. I, citizens, have been disappearing from every corner of Limso Limits as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boot and all by unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up on the edges of the fields and spying on my yowman. Now, I don't know what a yowman is. Now, I doubt anybody would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse in the morning. This is, as I say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Yeah, I'll go kick their asses. Good lad. The sooner that we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around the Seasong Grotto. Reports are to be believed that unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Theron. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? All right, let's go kick some asses. Whee! Ooh. Backward. La da da. La la la. Pretty music makes me happy. All right. Unsavory fellas, come out and play, yay. Is there something to click? Hello? Oh, under here, maybe? Aha! Hey, Bogey. Freaking RPGs and their damn 3D. About to instance battle? Yeah, sure. I'm level 7. Why would I be saying test 9?
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Uh-huh. Who said that?
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Who's saying that?
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Ishtola! I believe that's her name.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It
Yeah.
is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves,
Uh-huh.
and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Uh-huh.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
Monster. Run.
As I
Scary.
suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural
Etheric.
occurrence.
Hey, that's my name.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Yep. Spooky.
Stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret.
Your mom.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Yes, ma'am. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, what will I do? It's a frenzied moss back. Bam. How do I summon this? Oh. Not the bogies. Wait, I thought I killed you. We'll be fine. We're the greatest. We are the greatest. La 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 la. Bye bye.
Phew.
Bum. Bottom. Bottom. I forgot about this. I collect all 6. And then I get a prize. The prize is death. Hear, feel, think, die.
Feel. Think.
Ooh. Very beautiful game. Check it and make sure everything's going okay. Yeah.
Crystal bearer.
Yes, ma'am.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was,
yet it hath since grown dim.
2 minutes, okay.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life.
Well, that's not good.
For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Sure.
For the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again? Are we?
Hold on a second. Sorry. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
What? The hell does that mean?
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
So it's a common knife. Okay.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Yeah, they're pirates.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
Yeah.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Yeah, maybe. Whatever that means. I don't understand. Stop speaking gibberish.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
You saw Heidelin.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
Yes,
I must continue my investigation.
Okay.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
Not the patron pirate thingy. Yeah, sure, why not?
The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
You know it, dude. Seasong Grotto. Alrighty. Am I lazy enough? Nah, I'm not that lazy. Teleport. Out of my way, puke hatchling. It's a cute farm. Bum. We'll probably go about 5 hours today, so we still got plenty of time. Once I turn this quest, I'm going to take a short break. The spell animations are just absolutely gorgeous. Hi, dude. Darren, I'm rightfully glad I am to see you safely returned. My lads were all grabbing about hearing what sounded like 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I sent you to your death, you motherfucker. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope you yield something of interest. I hate to think you risked your life for naught. What the hell was that? Here's the night, you asshole. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? I agreed that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and sent a maddened Gubu out on you. Gubu. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. I also saw a crystal. You met someone else in the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption? Ah, Yishtola! She's been in Limsa Laminsa for a good while now. Her studies of Aether often bring her out to Sutherford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She is an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she is not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. I don't even know you. I know you for like 5 minutes. Where trust should be lacking is those yowmen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, though, and if it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Sure, why not? You just keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Yeah. Decent. Boom. What? I didn't level up. Wait a second, they disappeared in 2 seconds. That sea, Sloth and Severin and his lots, never around when there was work to be done. I'd soon hire you, what the fuck does that mean, for the sake of getting things done, but the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalewind would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Yes. Yeah, the icons and everything are updated. I like it. Hi, Hunter Scholar. Is it you? No, oh, I get it. It's pointing down, so it tells you where you are. Work? Ha. You can't work with me. Me hands are full lifting this mug. You know I'd wager me last skill you never guess what I'm drinking. Swill wine? Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might worth be a day of cooking the Stalehim's chores if I could afford a taste of meat proper. Well, hi, you. Are you comfy? He's rubbing around on the carpet. She itchy all of a sudden. Here you go. Is it him? In here, maybe? Keep checking in there. Oh, wait, are they out outside the wall, maybe? Yeah. Hey, get up. Oh, how do I'm supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Oh, you're small. Breaded sticks. What? Gods, how did you know? That's my breath, ain't it? It's probably this. Well, how would you do that, little one? It smells as good and as a food tasted. I don't know why you're here. I just as soon get some real food in me. But I ain't one to reject your summons from the captain. It says, get off your ass and do some work. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, damn it. I went the wrong way. Give me your blouse. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Killed people. Wanton slaughter. You bet your beard I did. Oh, those were the days. I reckon now I'd be I'd have to be satisfied to taxing my ass to the trees. Damn right. Get to work. All y'all are lazy sons of bitches. Where's this dude? On the other side. I'll go get this guy first. We Servin. He's talked about you. I'm Servin. The old man's errand boy now. Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches, I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. We don't like your kind around here. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Ass. Level 70? Aylmer, get your butt up. So, Stalewind sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? I have saucier seeds to sow? Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants and get him off my back. Yeah, maybe you could. Why am I doing roundup for Stalewind anyway? Can't he go find his own pirates? Smack him around a little bit. Hey, bitch. Soon I will get a mount. Hello. Hi. What? Do I level? Yeah. Pains me to say, but all pains me to say, but all the guilt pains me to say, but all the guilt in the world can't abide loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. What the fuck is happening behind me? Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan servant, even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard him tell of improper trading with goblins. That's racist, man. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges I did servant. I want you to go find and confront the bastard to meet there, and I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. You mean slash doubt? The fuck is he? All the way down there. Ow. Oops. Alright. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Oops. All right. Let's go let him lie to me. These aren't oranges. These are bags of manure. Yeah. What do you want? What's this now? Dalen sent you for the oranges, huh? So the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody adventurer types, right? So rescue me mates from the old double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. How about you go over there and kick their asses like the goody adventurer you fucking are. Hey, dumbasses. Oh, no! I don't know if I care about art. Excuse me. Idiots. I own you one. Would have gotten away myself and not for serving shoving me aside. Idiot. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Diaphragm. Servant sent you, huh? Sorry, servant sent you. Ha! The way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. He actually did. Kind of dick. There. Saved your ass. You got to save for yourself, you little shit. You saved me mates. You saved me mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I got no qualms about going back on my word. I'm just only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Austin or whatever and send him my regards. Get the fuck out of here. Got him. Where am I going? This way, apparently. Let's speed up. Oh, I'll fix that once I stop running. Fucking goblins, racist. Yeah. The same. There we go. Alright. What have we here? Delivery from Summerford Farms is scheduled. Ha! There's a first time for everything. Hey! You know, treating these people like pieces of shit is why they go for the goblins anyway. Whatever. Yep. Alright. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only thing not here is those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalewind's payment in full. With you, I could trust that it'll reach him. Yes, sir. I'm not running back. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay, what the fuck is causing that pulse? Is people working on the dummy? Is that it? It's gotta be that. Hey, little one! Hey, Stalewin. Back in one piece, that's a relief. How did you fare, Theron? I did good. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. All right, though, I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for serving. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favors of those godforsaken goblins? Racist. Sigh. Or sorry. Sighs. Blinks twice at camera. What? You do well to mind yourself around that two guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Probably leave me for dead. Do we want to do a cow? Yeah, we'll do a cow. What you seeing? You know, you got your little thing out there. Cat's blocking my screen right here. This is kind of new for you, though, isn't it? It wasn't like this in the past. Ooh, no, 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 no. You stay away from that button. I need to put a little thing blocking here. He was, his foot was dangerously close to the power button on my computer. I love him, but don't do that. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway. I got a cow. Hi, Gherkin. Gherkin seeks fertile soil to improve the use. Sure. Blast! At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send our stocks roaming. Soaring? Stocks soaring? I bet Rot. Yeah, there we go. Fucking names in this game. I bet Rot knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard? Sure. What's up, Rot? That gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just know you don't get trampled on by the aurochs that dwell there. Okay, whatever. Let you 3 bushels worth take the black loam to somebody at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Uh-huh. Black... Ooh, I know what... That's in a... I think it's in here. Oh no. Cat's messing with stuff. Make him stop. Please. I hear some duds. Wonder if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Wait, do I still have my carbuncle, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Wait, no, I have no qualms with you. Good sir. Well, now I have to kill all of you. It's just the way the world works. Whoopsie. I think I got out of that. Yeah. Hi. Died before you could get me. Be good, Auroch. Bull dude. Ooh, I'm almost level 10, guys. And you stay away from me. Bum bum. I might cook. Excuse me. Suddenly I got a tickle in the back of my throat. Hey, Feral. Feral? Feral? Feral. That's his name. Feral. Putting a lot of unnecessary letters in that, Feral. Oh, even the weeds wither and die. Something. My bad. But a bit... Wait a second, this is cow shit, isn't it? But a bit of this black loam ought to change all of that. I haven't seen any of it in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor for the weak of stomach, eh? Ah, you stuck your hands in cow shit. You stupid idiot. I didn't even need this. Don't tell me gherkin and rot neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Aurochs lair of all places. By lair, I mean their ass. You're a dumbass. Well, while I dwell on those who misled whom about what matters is your efforts that brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. No. Money, I guess. I don't get any of this, and it's really confusing, and I will probably switch to something. Alright, dude. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tilling and only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn to the Stairwind that I wouldn't go fighting no more. I need you to bring them back our farm tools, and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Yeah, you got it, dude. I will say, you have to be in a certain mood to do the voices, and so there may be days where it's like I am exhausted and I can't think straight, and therefore we play something else. Hi, Grounded Raider. You're gonna die now. What the fuck? I just noticed I have a ton of shit. Fester. Maybe I can move this over here. I see, I see, I see. So what I do... So when this ticks down, this unlocks, right? Okay, I think I get it. I wonder if I can do something. Can I do it? That's right. It's number 1 through. I just don't need that. Um, Wait, no. Oh, that's what I need. Okay, so it's hotbar 2. Control's fine, but I could do... Oops. Okay. Um... Can we do... Okay. Cool. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. I don't know. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable conditions, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Yeah, probably. Spied him meeting with the pirates in secret, I did. I could care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Still one ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, will you? Uh-huh. Binka. did it now. I just got word that ETH tanked. Did it really? Let's see what it's at. Ooh, yes it did. Holy shit! It was like almost 4,900 a couple days ago. Yeah, it just tanked hard. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Personally, I don't care because I'm financially stable. But there's definitely some friends that are panicking. Pirates are making off with our tools. Freywald did well to not take matters into his whole own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'd be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Yeah, let's kick his ass. Kick his ass, sea bass. Thank you. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Oh wait, that's not what I need. Oh, I'll be back. Oh, I don't care about that. Beep. Oh, you can do it that way too. Neato! I like this new teleport system. Hello. There we go. Open sesame. Teach me the ways, O wondrous thub. Yes, Corn, for the time, it's time that... The time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming that you've been following Kyla's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western La Nocia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each, because 3 seems to be the magic number that I like. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis that you weren't just lucky, and the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. And yeah, it only takes 3, as far as I know. Speaking of which, I'll trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. It will not. You are not the novice you once were, and when your skills in the field ought to reflect that, you'll find yourself wanting for other approaches. Consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Nope, ruin spam. Suck it. Suck it, teacher. I'm gonna do it just to spite you. How do I get to Western La Nocia? What the hell? Where am I? Oh, whoops. Oh, I gotta go all the way down there. Joke's on you. There was a reason to tune to that. Well, it's a good thing I did. Boom, boom, boom. I think we actually can go that way, but which way do we have to go? We can go there and under that, yeah. Hey, Mega, low maniac, you're no. What the hell are those? Oh, you're the wild jackal I heard about. Well, let's try it. Suck my ruin, bitch. Oh no. I'm doing this not because it's efficient, but just because I want to spite her. My strategy is to spam ruin. How does she know my strategy? She's been spying on me. Aww. Good, I didn't pull the other one. I may have actually had to do something special. I did it. Hi. Oh, I take the docks. Okay. Hey, you take me to... Son of a bitch. Oh. Well, I still killed your jackal. Alright, we need to go to the Fisherman's Guild. Yep. This way? The fuck do I go? Wait, can I get a... Ah, son of a bitch. La 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 la. All right. I cannot figure for the life of me how to get to Western La Nacia. Now I know, but this is the real way. We promise this time. Just keep going. Don't worry, I got this. Damn it. Duh. One of these days I'm gonna get to Western La Nacia. But it's gonna take a fucking long time because I have to run because I have no mount. When do I get my mount? I don't remember. But it's sometime. I can look it up. See, there's this thing called Google. When do I get a mount? Level 20. Okay. Well, I'm getting there. Did I make it? I made it. Oh wait, roselings are what I want. Hey. Hey, boss lady. Guess what I'm doing? Guess what's working? Hey, Thub. Guess what I did? I just spammed Ruin. Oh, you need to use more advanced tactics. Fuck you, I'm using Ruin. Tell me how to do my job. I am the greatest Arcanist that had ever lived. Better than you, even. Can I use you yet? Ooh, I can. Hi. No. Repair? Okay. Blah, 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 that's neat and stuff, but... Oh, la, la. Hold on, let me do math for a real quick second. I need to calculate something. Three days? Where am I going? I like to look at the belt. Welcome back, Corn. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? I used ruin spam! What are you gonna do about it? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. In your next training exercise, we'll have you accompanying Foreseer Kyla on one of her inspections. Gotta go with the nerd. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Corn. Kylo awaits you on the floor below with further details. Fine. Go down here. Kyla. I want to talk to you. Where you at? There you are. Give me your request. A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler, the caravan run by the Boylstocks family. Our agents suspect that these beastmen merchant in dealing with forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift in hostilities, but there is an important precondition that you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. In other words, I suck at fighting. I know how to fight it. I understand the mechanics of it, but when it comes down to it, I suck at fighting. Please help me. Now, should the goblins offer battle, your execute combat pattern 1345, also known as stratagem focus fire. No, I think I'll execute pattern 1000, also known as ruin spam. You and your carbuncle will concentrate on your attack on a single foe, and one by one, the enemy will wither under a combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Report place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle La Nocia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. I just grabbed some fucking cow dung from there. And it's teleporty time. A boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. Oy. Where am I going? Oh, there she is. Actually, I've been keeping up with the levels pretty quickly, so I haven't had it sync that very quickly. Although when I get to main story quests, I'll out-level it really quick. I am Foreseer Kyla of Maelvan's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. time to do Golem voice.
Nasty, sneaky peekers. Goblins split uplander.
Actually, it's not true Golem, but we'll do this one.
Split uplander. No ceases. On.
Oh, I get it.
Gobby split uplander. No ceases on the stabby iron.
Uh-huh. Badink. Excuse me. All right, where were we? A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Corin. Remember that what we discussed. Yeah. Oh no. Stratagem focus fire. You got it. Boom. 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 Oh, you're about to die real soon. Did she just say she's quitting? I don't know what to do. Whatever.
Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was a perfect example on how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there's another question I would ask of you. When it comes to improving the probable success of the strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strength or shoring up your weaknesses? Playing to my strengths. Oh, again, you respond as the guildmaster what did. I must revive the probability to your potential to gain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep it on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thub until we meet again. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers to custody. My strategy will keep me company.
Sure. Oh. Also, I can tell that if I do this a lot, my voice will start to go, so I will have to rest it. We may do something different on Sunday. We'll see how I'm feeling. It's pretty. Oh, 3 o'clock, huh? Oh, just about. Oh boy. Hey, boss. Hey, Thub, I actually did what you asked of me.
Back from the field, Corn. Kyla contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture of knowing thyself. A particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners.
Using knowing myself means this.
Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly... Or is that love thyself? Might be love thyself. I can't remember. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. You got it, dude. One last thing, Corn. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanima. The strategic training that you will receive here will serve you well, no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right.
Cool. So, oh. It's probably that. I think it's always, you always take the, Oh, I have a choice. Never mind. Alright, level 15, so we have to wait. So now we go back to the main quest. Which is... Oh. Oh, that's where all the dancing bunny boys are at. In my pants. Hi. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you never once let me down. Yet I ask what now goes beyond. I asked you before. Will you hear my plea all the same? Sure. Do I need to kill him? I'll kill him for you. I don't mind. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel servant by now. Yeah. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking around, and no matter what he does, he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but... when last I had words with him, he didn't look too defiant, so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and bring him back here before it's too late.
Yeah, I can do that.
Ungrateful little bitch. Bites me every chance he gets. I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Fucking cut him loose. Suffice to say, I like money. I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I tried asking G-Man at the Aether site. She was the last one to see him. Yeah, sure. All right, Grindelwald, tell me where he is.
Nothing that passes through the gates escapes my notice. I saw the rouser and his rabble set out for the Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. I told him I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was they had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff round the ear for me, will you?
You got it, dude.
Biddy. La da 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 da. I Choco keep you will. No, I just needed to unlock you. Yes, I did. It was important. Just desserts.
So it's level 9, we're almost level 12. We're starting to skip ahead. I think once we hit the, because I think we hit like, what is it, 3 dungeons in a row almost. When we start traveling. 15-ish. We will really get ahead of where our level should be. Yeah, you take out those Mandragora.
Mandrake or Mandragora means...
Hey! Okay, that doesn't kill me, huh?
Whee!
Hi. Follow the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Uh-huh. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. You don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Servan, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You gotta help them. No. I think it's this. Hi, Aramis. Don't worry, I'll save you. Just a second. Oh, I gotta keep going, huh? Okay.
Servant might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give him his life for us. Whatever. I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms!
Sure.
Hold on. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion. Sorry. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the servant. That's a woman, isn't it? Few are they who. I don't know how to do an angry, intimidating woman. Few are they who betray the servant weavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Yet your latest change of heart leaves us with your debt to us unpaid. Few are they. Wait, I already did that. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all that is left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. Yeah. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite thine enemies. Or my enemies, whatever. Man, some of this language is tough. Yeah. Not the clay golem. Alright, bitch. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Pop this. Spam this. Understand what? Bitch, please. Bam! Bitch. Yeah. True. They do.
That man, sorry, that man is no ordinary adventurer.
Who said that?
I think I'm losing it. Oh, goody. Tola.
Those pirates do not belong in... Those pirates do not belong in any of the known Lamintian factions. Whom do they serve?
I think that's what she sounded similar to.
Beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagan and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two, but all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall.
Wait, is this... What?
And ilm by ilm, the weather becomes even more unlike itself. It is as Louis Soir foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the lines between material and ethereal plane, now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet, though the time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlayan seem commonplace. Here. Here, for you, how you come for the festivities. Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join for this... Oh, sorry. She's not the one talking. I keep screwing up! Oh, no!
What the hell?
Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk?
Maybe. Oh, him. Yeah, probably.
Hi, you. Tis I. Regrettably, no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore.
Yeah.
You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered?
You want to go outside really quick?
All right, I'll be right back again. Okay. Seven here has apprised me of all that transpired. His accounts shed some light upon how you became to be attacked by the golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when we command it to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are in its worth. Hey, it's okay. It's just your friends. You didn't even want to go talk to them. You just wanted to use the restroom. Anyway. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are of the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Servan back to his place of employment. I dare say Sailwyn will be wondering what has become of him. Oops, my bad. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Yistola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer us some clue as to our predicament. Uh-huh. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't sorry. Which person am I talking to? That's the trouble there. I'd say I'd owe you my life, but that don't... Wait. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay. But I will not make things worse by running away. Take me to Severnford Farms and I'll face the consequences. Oh, bitch. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem forgive me. Mayhap we had a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths cross, farewell. Neato. Can I go back here now? Yay. Bum bum bum. Oh. Why did I do that? I keep forgetting you can just go to the right, and it's much quicker. Ba-ba-bam. Impossible. I'm all nice and warm now. Lo, I knew you'd return. Jistola delivered 7 a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the whole lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for all that and all the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin, servant hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they are not but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the Reavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lomensians, sorry. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night. I got myself a new name and found myself a new home, Severnford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out and said my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking.
I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end. When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at last, or how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed how good can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I gotta go hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll get no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I sure hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Southernford Farms, my lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalewin. I owe you a debt too, Corn. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving my men on my farm. If I could ask you one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Batteron what happened from start to finish. I'm certain he put a good word for Servin if you knew the whole story. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Batteron what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he put it a good word for Servin if he knew the whole story. He's one of the few people I know in the Yellow Jackets that'll listen. Well, I reckon... fuck. I did it again. I reckon you better get along, little doggy. I don't know. Alright. Time to hit level 12. Nice. Guessing he's up. Mm-hmm. Hey, it's him. Him, you mean? Please don't tell the whole story. Bloody hell! Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Aye. But you needn't worry yourself over young Servin. The Yellow Jacket and has hands out the punishment an old good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to keel hauling. Kindly Jenny is. Okay, I found out what keel hauling is lately. That ain't much better than hanging. That means you get tied to the bottom of a boat and you get dragged along as they go over the shallows, and basically you get skinned alive on the bottom of the boat. I'm only jesting with you. I see he's treated fair. I'm only jesting with ye. I see he's treated fair. Now it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stalewin had asked ye and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for your reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and then. Oh, them as don't rest their bones every now and then tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Not that ye have much time for lying around, what with all the levies ye be doing. Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your name down for levies? Whatever the fuck that means. Our guild draws all manner of client, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much old folks pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give to Morky a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra guilds. She'll always have some tasks for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side here. Unlike some pirates I could mention, if I tell you, if it turns out they had something to do with them kidnappings, there's going to be seven hells to pay, a proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. Old Russ sees sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. But we'll have time for such talk whenever you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. You now have access to recommendations. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, don't care. Yeehaw! Oh, I got resurrection, guys. I am the greatest. Alright, what are we doing now? Fine. By the way, I didn't sleep. How do you fare, Corin? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where you might try Ed next. Have you ever heard of the sky lift out of the middle La Nocia? If you ever visited Woad River Canyon, then you must have been up and down that thing at least once. It's a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. Harley, it's okay. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. In labor, that's what I hear, is an enterprise and sold to pick up the odd jobs with no other buggers as time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Work It. That is his name, Work It, and he'll be sure to work on a task or two. Yeah, sure, why not? Ba, 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 ba. Oops. Hold on. Alright, I guess we're going this way now. We need to get... Maybe we could put a cat bed up there. Yeah, that's what could go up there. I'll figure it out, Katie. Let me jump. Baldurin sent you out here, did he? Consider yourself welcome to the Skylift. Look at this bloody cliff, Lee. One blast of fiery hell and then from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this missile, wood, and pulleys was our only solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Oh, whoops. Seemed the gustless bastard tossed something over to the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recovering that seedling, and deliver it to Liaf over the switch perch. Yeah. Whatever you pays for the cargo is yours to keep, after all. Don't rightly know what else is lurking inside the plant, and you deserve to be rewarded. Sure. Also, you need to find an Aether's... yeah. Oh, whoops, I missed it. Alrighty. What? Not the shore slugs. Boom. 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 Has Nymeria herself forsaken this desolate land? I understood that there were risks gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn, but I at least expected this evening to be delivered before the disaster struck. Here you go. I can't tell if you're male or female, so I'm just going to talk normally. Is that my millicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day! Give me a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop is nothing short of astonishing. If you undoubtedly notice, Switch Purge lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. This will mean to restore a modicum of hope to all its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. Yay! You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide by a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? It's level 10, but I would need both, and we'll wait till like item level 15 or something like that. Hey, Freyloaf. Freeloaf. I don't know how to pronounce y'all's names. Sure. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? Yeah, probably. It it cannot possibly be bright enough to guide these ships sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. Bullshit, you're lazy. I would consider it a favor if you could just make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has fallen Canswiss. Canswiss? The lighthouse keeper. That's a stupid name. Lighthouse, do you have spooky ghosts? I want to play with the spooky ghosts. What about a Cthulhu? Oof. I don't want to do a fate. We're going to skip by this. No, I don't want to do a fate. You see a yellow jacket sent you here. My light's grown dim. You motherfucker. You say a yellow jacket sent you here? Me light's grown dim. Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb that fuels me furnace is up and buggered off, you see. Well, I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, will be trouble on the water. You know, you're just a messenger, lab, but I can't tell a venture when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down the bomb and bring back the claw when you rip from the smoldering corpse. Okay. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flocks somewhere near Scarecrow, I say. Get a nice fire going and that frisky bomb should soon be around. Watch that you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Cool. Din, 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 din. And run by you, and I don't want to get hit. All right. I don't want to fight gluttonous Gertrude. Man, that thing just nukes. You got the ashy bastard, did he? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, it should be keeping everything running for a while. Nice. I had myself a bit of a look while he was gone. Lemurian, curse me if furnace floor ain't bent and broken. Small wonder this bloody bomb was able to escape. Patched things up as best as I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might have to have a chat with this yellow jacket friend of yours and switch perch, and have him pass the word back to me as someone in Limsa. Did I throw that away? No. Four o'clock. My wife might be home. No, I'm talking to him. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must be need to be effected without delay. Seems another favor to ask you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armor's Guild. Yeah. You got it, dude. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, dumbass? Oh, sorry. Ah, the furnace at Brewer's Beacons needs repair. Brewer got beard. Just send someone out to tinker with it. Not a week passed. Mayhap the bond K-Swiss has is too volatile. I have an artesian visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here. Adventurer, may the navigator guide you on your journeys. What do you say? You take up some work for Natick and Vilnius. See. First job, run missive over. There she is. Hold on, guys. Life is. Alrighty, whoopsie. Here goes my headrest. There. Alrighty, where were we? Let's listen. Your first job. I need you to run this missive over to somebody. Yeah, you got it, dude. We forged most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorer's Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of the lower Laodicea. Yep. Also, where you find the main offices of these guys. The Morabi Dry Docks is one of Lomenso's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the areas at the site. Already did that. If you no confidence in your sense of direction, you'll be best served by making use of the Chocobo Porters, first floor of Myths and Maths, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make your trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide yourselves. Yeah. Wait, there's a porter? Huh. Hi, Ant Berm. You have a missive for me from the Forge Master, Hansa. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon pass. Let's see it then. Here you go. Blast and Botherton. Another delay while I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. Sigh, my apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Your mother. Corn, is it? Well, Corn, this proud maiden you see is taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. Sure. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. Oh, the Victory is more than a simple warships. It's the symbol of Limso Lamence's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coveting of the Seventh Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the last Sea. Sure. Yet even with such unprecedented measure, there's never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there's no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Cool. Where the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons since you've been late with the shipment. And now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. He's dead. A shipwright of mine, a little man named Stupid Face, recently left the Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies in order from Linzo Lamenza, yet has yet to return. Sent several missives to Hal Brada, but his replies have always been the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. This man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. Yeah. As I cannot leave my posts, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Hal Broda. If he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleneck Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for all eternity. I know you're stealing. Lies. Yeah, he's sending you there. I swear on my poor Nana's grave, navigator, rest her soul, I know not of this somebody, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we were at the quay and had enough trouble these past few suns. What is the sinking of that Limpinson cargo ship off the Salt Strand? I haven't the time to take a proper piss, yet let alone make note of every scrag wander in on off the grip. Cool. And the way I see it, if you have time to be standing there questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that ass of yours down to the Salt Strand to help us search for survivors of the wreck. Yeah, you got it. Who knows? You might run across the Furlsman everyone seems so eager to find. Here's hoping the navigator hasn't found him first.
This is Christina's other gift. I told the seller that it was a gift, and she gift wrapped it.
Aww.
Look at this. It's so cute.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what it is for fear that for some reason she's gonna watch your stream.
It's a dildo.
Yes. Christina, if you are listening, I got you a dildo.
See?
This is so cute. I love it.
Hi, dude. Hi, I'm Furlsman. You say the foreman's wondering on whereabouts? I thought he might be. But ye must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks until righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 past nights I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. I paid a few coins to the fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt the shore and ship, the swells had risen to the night on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had a hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we flung headlong into Lominson Galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the Salt Strand. Eyes made every one effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Kieran, and I ain't one with a sword. Now ye see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Yeah, I'll get it for you. Hi. I like that. Yoo-hoo! Oh. That's on you. Oh, I just noticed that. It's got the amounts left. Neat. Yeah, so I get 2 casts. You're just gonna run past. That night I was tossed into the sea like some dull rags, and it weren't long before the world around me faded to black and I was slipped deeper into the abyss. Below, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hells. I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I has been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Here you go, dumbass. The missing parts. I don't know how to repay ye. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay, so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fighter who gave his life for the handful of coin. Could you tell Albern that I'll be back at the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, Evander. Will not forget this kindness. You got it, dude. That's easy. I'm starting to get money now, too. I need to sell my, You have 31 left. Sell my gold pieces to them. If I... How much does it cost? Why not? Let's see if it... Yep. That's what I figured. Oh, can I sell him back my old... Do I really not have an earring? I do. Sup, dude? I am relieved to hear that both blah blah and the supplies are unharmed. Woolwich believed that I would not blame him, for which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day. The seas here are adjacent to the dry docks, where calm as a slumbering child. That leads me to believe that trouble the ships encountered off the Candledeep Quay was less than a natural sort. The sort that the Sakahagan have been known to conjure. Cool. Any more questies? Corin, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself as an asset to somebody. I still do not like you. What the fuck? But that does not mean I don't trust you. Somebody, the head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance in investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. As I recommended you for the task, despite all limbs endured before, during, and following the calamity. The fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state, that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Yeah. Oh. That is, 4 men seem to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then, I assume that dude informed you your task would be entailed. The pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the dry docks. Were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. If I would have you approach the men, post as a lost adventurer, and see if you can not somehow learn of their intentions, somebody stationed near the gates can provide you an exact location. Corin! Haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Kanago. Today I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Aunt Bomb should recommend for the next Monday. My money was on you. The jaw, yes, of course. Yes, of course. You will follow the road to the gates of the southeast. You will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried off the cliff overlooking the sea. For followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nymeria, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. We'll see. Hi, pirate. Yeah, we'll just do pirate voice for each one of these now. I'm giving ye to the count of 9 to step back on your path and carry ye venturing us back to whichever rock you crawled out from under. You see, I had it up my ears with your type roaming around the hills like they've been years to roam. It's getting to be that a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to local Levimete. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, gods damn it. Thalls balls, once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken piss hole of an island follower behind me, and no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we have knives to sharpen. Pirate sounds. There. He's trying to find his boy. Megalo crabby, you're no Jesus or something like that. I forget. I forget how it goes. That sounded like a chainsaw. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they're indeed planning something. What is the talk of getting me boy back? Could be their target was never the victory. Something's not right. I wouldn't see by way those pirates make a move first. I'd make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Corin. It was wise to put our trust in you. Yeah. I am concerned, Corin. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limso Lumensa tries to become. I will not let these base scoundrels lay a single finger upon their skull. Oh my god, I can't read. Oh. We'll probably only go for another half hour because my voice is starting to give out. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Corin, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear for the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you speak with. Be sure to question either somebody at the front gate or somebody at the rear. Any suspects, saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation must be interrogated. Report all findings directly to me. You got it, dude. Hey. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help us shore up the security. The gods know our reports would sit on that person's desk, gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, so I saw one of these mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near the Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. A jackal. It's a jackal. It wasn't a jackal the first time. Why would it be a jackal the 1,000,000th time? What are you up to? Bah, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. That's what's to happen is already happening. Okay. I'm gonna do it. It won't let me do it. I was gonna do it. Oh ho ho. I think you can't die from falling damage. I think you can go down to 1 health if I remember correctly. Alright, something's happening. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer for aid, or to ask for aid. What could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble, the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Why am I doing pirate voice on them? Pirates out of nowhere struck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. pirates, soldier, and how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count seems to be carrying explosives. Explosives, there's no time to lose. Goran, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste, now. I don't know where I'm going. We're going to just kill things now. Blah. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan lurked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon, and all that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of drift fluid to splinters. Oh, that's his kid. You wouldn't do such a thing. How do you have any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? Aye, that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel and all. What's under Lemaine's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had it in their glory days, but that era is over. Arr. Shut the fuck up. Ah, I wondered why Adam never spoke of his father and never would have thought. His ship's a symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Yay! Grimthrower, Corin, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. You got it, dude. God, I hate the hat. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait for it. Boom! Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah? Look at this. Bye, bitch. I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me.
Da.
Pirate's life sucks sometimes. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's one bloody big ship, big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Yeah, I hate you. Is he at least arrested or something? My thanks, Cohen. I shudder to think what may have become the British victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. Best to get it sorting out the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting as well. Even did my father had a way of turning my life upside down. Yeah. Pray convey my thanks, my apologies to Grimthola. Da 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 da. Da. No. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Grimthola, give me the loot. Air fair, you corn. I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope, Limso Lamensa, from violent demise. The day was yours. Seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly give the dry dock safe. Avalon apologized. Well, I suppose he could understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed in the water. And, by the by, the pirates were defeated and we have been handed over to the Yellowjacks. Reniers will be taken over the investigation. Before the Yellowjacks moved in, however, we recovered the most unusual auction. If you have the time to spare, I would like to give another favor. What? Corin, in light of recent events, there are a few others who have yeah. When we last spoke, the curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Azafan, the pirate who plot to sabotage victory. A missive was penned in the most unusual script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which had proven the enemy of Linsa Malinsa Eves worthy of enciphering is like to be great interest to the Maelstrom. Fortunately, none of us can make any sense of the message. In case such as this, I'm told the Yellowjacks are wont to turn to Baron and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Yeah, I know. To his hand and no other. Understand? Yeah. I know of who you speak. Blah 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 blah. Ah, 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 ah. How are we doing on time? We'll turn this in and then we'll go do class quest. Yeah. And once we finish class quest, we'll call it for today. 5 hours is pretty good. Some pauses in there, but I felt like that was a pretty good stream. Hi. Ahoy there, Corn. I've been hearing about the deeds at the dry docks. Abrams laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod is still reeling at his old man's part of the business, but at least he kept the victory from being sunk before she sailed. And for that, I owe you me thanks. You've been making a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folks know when they need something doing. Yeah, you need something doing. All right, what might that be? Translate this, bitch. You want something to read a message with funny letters for you, and Grimthal thought I might know a man that else I could. Well, let's see it then. Da. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger that can read the stuff like this. Ugly psalm by the name of old Batteron. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Corn. You never let me down, and Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust ye. Grimthola was right to want this message deciphered. We've got some trouble brewing here, and make no mistake, get ready for action, and I'll explain. Yeah, okay. Actually, I accept this quest so I know what the fuck. Good to have you aboard now. Now, where do we start? I don't know. Somewhere. Back when I was a younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders he prized from the cold dead hands of its mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. This is them Sahagan letters. Lad, I should have known the gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of L in Western La Nocia. It's Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. Point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a fellow rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. Cool. But if I'm reading this all right, the attack itself came much too early. I wager they panicked when they saw you was on to them, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they saw, was paying at Bomb's old man. They're with the serpent reavers, right? But none of their crew was there. Did they have something better to do or what? Seven elves, I got it all backwards. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be a bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the maelstrom, baby. They're after men, and like they've always been, they're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising El in Western La Nocia, that's where it'll be. Summit tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and hard. Okay. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayler in the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give me a hand, eh? You can damn sure he'll need one. I'll give him a hand. He'll need one. Yep. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, blah. Ooh, biddy, biddy, da, 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 da. Give me my level 15 quest, bitch.
You seem tired, Corin. Are you sleeping properly? One reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forcia Kyla has requested you accompany her on an official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. I was beginning to think I miscalculated, Corin. Thank you for coming. I'll soon be boarding the trading vessel suspected of smuggling. Huh? Because this is a different class? Okay. We can get you this. All merchant ships that make use of Limso-Laminsa's port are subject to inspection by Maelvan's Gate's assessors. It's a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% chance of probability encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment.
This is what I want.
Fat cat.
This is what I want. I want a fat cat.
Yeah, he fat kitty.
Oh, he's like, Mama, you woke me up.
It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you on contingent your acceptance of this duty. Yes. Very good. The arcane anatomy given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we cannot conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Thub and inform you of her participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Have you agreed to accompany the Foreseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of the Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Yeah. Acting Guildmaster Thub is waiting, blah, blah, blah. The mercenaries, guy's friend, and Astolo are here to assist with the inspection. Are they now? Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kyla with her more dangerous duties. Well met, Corin. My spells are at your disposal. Sorry, this won't be the first time when we're expecting trouble. As long as you follow the Fortier's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock at the airport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we board the vessel. There's also a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. Calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see. That would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with the armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as quickly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us, and it's imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool to use to manipulate one's own situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Corn. It is time we departed. Let's regroup before the main gates of Valeport.
Yep.
Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, you know what? I gotta take in the what do you call it? The ferry. Oh well.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let us be about our task, Corn. Pray inform the steersman and pier that we're ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute Stratusfall Hammerfall. Do not forget your taxes are both your shield and your weapon.
Yeah, whatever. Uh Why would I not use that one then?
You're with the folks at Mailvin Gate. Ah, hell's I knew there'd be trouble. Not a hostile presence. Boom! There goes the boom! Ready or not. Oh, you like to see now. That all you got? I'll take your best shot. Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. I'll take your best shot. Well then, I'm certainly glad you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down there at the end of the route. I'll have no part with of what comes next, though. Yep. You will be attuned. Are you ready? Ba 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 da 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 da. Yes, we will level sync, and this was what we'll do. Once again, I am reminded of our guild master. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I calculated. We will board the merchant vessel out by the bay.
Yes. Man. Will you take the rudder? Morningstar awaits. And we sail out to the ocean, sail out to sea. It is fun, and we sail, and we will get victory. Since welcoming party has failed to deter us, I expect with a probability 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem and hardhead. Our aim... Nice little mustache, dude. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspected goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Yes. Bum 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 bum. I am Foreseer Kyla. By the authority of Melvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day as we fix the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering port of Limso Limensa is bound by law to submit to routine inspection. Law, is it? Lads, I reckon our time our guests to add themselves a little accident, pitch him over the side. Baby, I look so dorky in that hat. So dorky. Look like a wiener, but that's... Yeah, sure. Oh, whoops, this button. Question, if I do this... Okay, so... Oh. Are we good? We good.
Oof.
What have we here then? Is one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering around me ship. Ooh, it's a big man. Just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited.
No, it can't be.
Ha! Recognize my pretty face, did you?
But you were caught, excised.
Hey, cat.
Foreseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Foreseer, please calm down. What are your orders?
I've had enough of your whimpering. I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learned nothing from anything from them. Reckon it's time you get a different kind of lesson. Reckon it's time. Smelly smell of something smelly.
Kyla, no, preserve it. She's fainted. We must withdraw.
Nah.
Corey, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the Foreseer.
Oh, okay. Aye, that's right. You slink back to your Mithras, you worthless curs. That's why I said duty finish. I thought we were gonna fight again, but yeah. Alright, Thub, I'm coming back to you. Oh, and then we're gonna call it. Hmm. Arcana's Guild, we will go there. Going to teleport there. We are going to the Arcana's Guild. It's a nice place to get quests and learn more about our job. All right. Good to see you, Corn. It's good to see you, Corn. Someone sent word ahead of your travel. Fortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dos Maga? He was exiled from Limso Limits some years ago, but it appears he chose to defy the Admiral's orders. Of course he did. And once more he dares lay hand on Foreseer Kyla. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Doslaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her to that duty. As Cessor might require some time to recover. For Kyla, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Through her physical wounds will soon mend. There's little we can do can salve her to her mind. Are you concerned, angry mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. Predictable she'll be needing your skills again before too long. Yes, ma'am, we... Oh, I'm not doing Cal. Let's see, level 10 to 15. Yeah, why not? And level 20. Oh, duh. All right, I think that about does it. We will pick this up. Tomorrow. I'm trying to think of what time tomorrow. Where's my phone? Give me just a second, because I got to get to the gym tomorrow morning. I'll bounce back just a little bit. Well. 10 a.m. Okay. So let's say noon tomorrow. Central time, I think is when we'll start. Go from noon to about 5 or 6, seeing how we'll feel at about 5. Basically the same as today. But everybody have a good evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.